The Stade Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day one. My goodness, so much to look forward to. It is Olympique Lyonnais, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, thanks, Derek. This is such an important game. Both sides will be desperate to start this group well. Let's hope we see some great football today.
Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup. Anthony Lopez begins in goal. Maxence Caqueret plays alongside Thiago Mendes in central midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Alexandre Lacazette. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, the shape would suggest they're going to sit deep, stay compact and then break quickly when they win the ball back. But it's important the front two are clever with their movement and hold the ball up when needed.
It's the opening match day. Champions League group stage, match day one, underway. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now he must favour the cross. Caqueret. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Irfan Kavici. And just over the bar. Excellent effort. And he takes it away. Difficult to stop him. Takes the shot. Tremendous block. And a creative look about this. Lacazette. Happy to take on the shot. Willian Arau. Poor pass under no real pressure. Lacazette. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Maxence Caqueret. And Lacazette. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Well, making high pressing work for them here. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Valencia. Well, very effective play in possession. A really intense pressure applied. That's part of his game, holding the ball up and waiting for teammates to arrive on the scene. In position. Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Ryan Cherki. Now Lacazette. And intercepted there. Lacazette here. On to Thiago Mendes. Ryan Cherki. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Batshuayi. Ener Valencia. And they need to get tighter here. Options in the centre. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. A room to roam on the wing. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Irfan Can Kavici. Batshuayi. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Batshuayi in the middle. Pretty simple for the keeper. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Moving forward effectively. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. But he's decided that no advantage was forthcoming, really. And so it's a free kick. Well, a foul, but no yellow card at this early stage, in the opinion of the referee.
Well, he might just be lucky it's so early on. He'll have to be careful now.
Well, let's see about the cross. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Well, the short corner routine. And played in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. A smart stop here. short corner, let's see. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And a goal kick is the outcome. Kakere. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Getting ready is Michy Batshuayi. It might still be problematic. Batshuayi. Getting in there to intercept. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, surely! Chance maybe. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent.
One 0 then. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Lacazette! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes.
Well, just look at the bend he puts on this. It's good technique and perfect placement. That's a top quality finish.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Irfan Can Kavici. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, that attack going up a dead end, and the keeper has the ball. Maxence Kakere. Here's Thiago Mendes. Oh, that's a fine pass. Irfan Can Kavici. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He's got the right idea with that pass. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, beating his opponent. Intercepting it intelligently. Batshuayi. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. They've lost it. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Ryan Cherki. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Batshuayi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He has teammates around him. Lacazette here. And he's certainly in the mood for his second.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat. He looks so sharp today.
And given away. And that was a very fine read. Could be. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Lincoln. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Arau. Going well. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kakere. Lacazette. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, a smart stop. Now, how about the short corner? Mendes, a body in the way. Couldn't keep it. Thiago Mendes. Now, who can he play it to? Well, they couldn't keep it. Gives it a go! Just the clearance that was needed. Ferdi Kadioglu. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Batshuayi. Making sure it didn't get past him. Just the challenge that was required. Lacazette. Here's Thiago Mendes. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Takes on the shot. And good work to deny the chance. It's a short one. It might be on for them. And blocked for now. And he takes on the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Short corner favoured. Mendes. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Space afforded him. Batshuayi has a go, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left, and a corner coming up. Playing it short, and the cross not quite imaginative enough. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Going short, and the snuffing out of the cross there. That'll be a Lyon ball. Really good interception. On the offensive. Must be! And a goal! To level this contest! All even!
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Ryan Cherki.
What a game we've had so far. Goals at both ends, some near misses as well, and some good individual displays. You can't take your eyes off of this.
The high press was on, and the chance is on. He takes aim, while flinging himself at it. Taken short. Kakere giving them a different option by moving in field. Lovren. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Now can they counter clinically? An alert intervention. Cherki. Valencia. Can he find the right pass? A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. There to take it away. Batshuayi. Chance to do damage. Batshuayi. And he read it well defensively. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Well, he needs to be careful here. Cherki. And they know they need to stop him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Fed through by Batshuayi. And a goal it is to put
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Mendes. Textbook defending inside the box. Might really be able to trouble them here. Is this the moment? He's foiled them on his own. Maxence Kakere. Lacazette. Now looking dangerous here. But stout defending when it mattered. And the referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes are in order. Lacazette. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Cherki. Surely! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, I think everybody knew what was coming, but he hit it so well, didn't he? Nobody could do anything about it. That's a good goal.
And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Just the challenge that was required. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. And the Lyon throw coming up. He's using his strength to good effect. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Lacazette. Can he finish? And that's sound goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Using his physical strength to shield it. Can he give them the lead? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Good evening, everyone. Very shortly, it'll be time for both sides here to get pedalling at the Stade Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It is Olympique Lyonnais, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be a tight group, so it's vital these teams get off to a good start here. This should be a very competitive game tonight.
And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Anthony Lopez begins in goal. Maxence Caqueret plays alongside Thiago Mendes in central midfield. And the lead striker today is Alex Lacazette. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
It's the opening match day. Champions League group stage, match day 1 underway. And Lacazette. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Crossing possibilities. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Irfan Can Kavici. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper.
Well, just look at this strike again. He hits it so well. That's a great bit of skill. No wonder he's pleased with himself.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Lacazette. And a throw in here for Lyon. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Now he must favour the cross. And Lacazette. Could have been awkward for the goalkeeper. And a short corner, let's see. Kakere. Mendes. And what a magical save it was! Keen to take it short here. That was perfectly timed, and it is going to be a corner. They favoured a short one here. And Lacazette. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Kadioglu. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Delivered towards Michy Batshuayi, back post. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Batshuayi. And no way through. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
From down here, it looked as though he landed actually on top of his elbow. That's why he's in so much discomfort, and that's why, of course, the bench are so concerned.
Cheers, Jeff. And an astute piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Batshuayi. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Kakere. Cherki. And Lacazette. Couldn't keep it. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Ener Valencia. A foul, but advantage played. Chance to cross. Oh, a fine block. Short corner favoured. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Cherki. Tagliafico. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be a chance to break here. All hands on deck. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Arau. Just made sure nothing came of that. Promising attack, this. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Batshuayi. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Thiago Mendes. And options in the centre. Kakere. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. But he's gone short with it. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Lacazette. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Irfan Kabechi. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just. He's given us away. Making progress. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's got to be! And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Willian Arau. Getting ready is Michy Batshuayi. Well, not the best clearance. Making sure nothing came of it. He's protecting it effectively. Lovren. Kakere. And there to intervene. Cherki. Here's Thiago Mendes. He has time to play it over. Well, he lost control of the ball, and it's going to be a goal kick here. Valencia. Now can they make something happen? Opportunity to deliver the cross. It'll be a Fenerbahce ball. That's Rai. Nicely timed tackle. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And did well to keep hold of it while waiting for the support to arrive. Lacazette here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maxence Kakere. And play halted, free kick given. He plays it short. And giving the ball away. Irfan Can Kavici. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Cherki. Good-looking sequence. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ener Valencia. Could be troublesome. He knows he's got to react. Ryan Cherki. And using his strength to shield the ball. Well, he's lost the ball. Arau. Oh, this is looking promising. That's Rai. Very quick thinking there. Maxence Kakere. Do they mean business on this occasion? And a good-looking ball. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Cherki. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. And continues his run. Well, visionary passing. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header.
Well, here's up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Lovren. Maxence Kakere. Thiago Mendes. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, the threat is there. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Irfan Can Kavechi. Willian Arau. It's with Batshuayi. Into the advanced position. Arau. Batshuayi. Chance to finish. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. He's in control of the situation. Now options are plenty. Can he finish this? Terrific save. A foul, but advantage played. Maxence Kakere. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Batshuayi. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they convert? In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Kakere. Now Lacazette. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And no way through. Ener Valencia. And he stopped them in their tracks. It's gone out for a Lyon throw. Ryan Cherki. Moving it forward. Oh, that pass easy on the eye. Just couldn't capitalise there. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. But the danger averted for now. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Attila Salai. Lincoln. Chance to cross. Excellent defending. Tagliafico. Now Lacazette. Creative look about this. Lacazette. Kakere. Credit to them for winning back possession. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Crossing opportunity. Can he get the shot off? Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Elects to go short. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Favouring the short one. And a fine cross. And he's clear as lines. Batshuayi. Oh, great defending. He's using his strength to good effect. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Bodies forward and the break looks on. But they dealt with the threat posed. And doing the manoeuvring is Lacazette. Terrific block. Lincoln. The first half here comes to an end. Well, truth be told, his influence on this game has been very limited. What have you made of his performance, Stuart?
Yeah, he's been well marshalled so far, but he hasn't worked the defenders or the goalkeeper hard enough. He's got to impose himself on this game, otherwise they're going to struggle to get back into this.
It's the opening match day. Champions League group stage, match day 1, underway. Irfan Can Kavici. Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. And Lacazette. It could have been awkward for the goalkeeper. Kakere. Mendes. And what a magical save it was! Kakere. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's got to be! And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, visionary passing. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. And so the second half of this Champions League group stage matchday 1 contest commences. Using his physical strength to shield it. A danger here as he runs at them. And let's give credit to the defending. Irfan Kavechi. This might be ideal for the counter. Defenders need to cover. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Wonderful chance! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box. Just begging someone to get on the end of it. And then just look at the finish. That's a brilliant volley. Good technique and the perfect contact.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Maxence Kakere. Now Lacazette. How can he take them on and beat them? He's protecting it well. Batshuayi, determined defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lacazette here. Lovely work to get past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Beautifully disguised ball, and the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Ryan Cherki. Good strength to keep the ball. Lacazette. Kakere. He's protecting it effectively. But just like that, possession changes hands. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Batshuayi. And a body in the way. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Keen to take it short here. Oh, a fine block. It's a short corner. Well, options at the back post here. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Lacazette. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Kakere. Kakere. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Irfan Kavechi. Batshuayi. Well, very effective play in possession. A fine reading of the situation. Thiago Mendes. Now Lacazette. Oh, good vision. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Strong play here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they hit on the break? Defenders need to cover. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Lacazette. Nicely cut out. Potential danger here. Efficient play to hold on to the ball and wait for teammates to get there. Not problematic for the keeper. He's using his strength to good effect. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And did well to keep hold of it while waiting for the support to arrive. Well, tremendous block. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, that's in the remit of any referee to stop play. It's what he's going to do, so the player can receive attention.
Changement pour l'Olympique Lyonnais. Joueur sortant, le numéro 10, Alexandre Lacazette. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 9, Moussa Dembélé.
And a drop ball on the back of the stoppage. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Well, showing good vision. Dembele. And using his strength to shield the ball. Ryan Cherki. Throw-ins given. Kakere. And nothing positive comes of it, unfortunately. Dembele. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Using his physical strength to shield it. Chance to finish. And how well the keeper did.
Well, that's just exceptional. He reacted so quickly there.
Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Dembele. Good physical play. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, big chance! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see!
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. That's really good and effective physical play. Just not looking confident in possession. Batshuayi. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Has the strength to hang on to it. And a long way out. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, we won't get tired of seeing this, will we? Because that struck so sweetly. He really does surprise everybody here, not least the keeper. What a good finish that is.
Physically strong and secure on the ball. Untidy in possession. Arau. Lincoln. And they could face difficulties here. Shielding the ball superbly. And the danger is averted. Good strength to keep the ball. He's managed to lose his marker. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Maxence Kakere. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Thiago Mendes. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And crossed in there. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And the substitution will occur now. Sarr. Kakere. Here's Thiago Mendes. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Lincoln. And beating the defender. And intercepted it. And that's great work to keep it in play. 20 minutes remaining. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Well, great read there to intercept. He's got the right idea with that pass. Dembele. And using his strength to shield the ball. Superb block. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And the short option preferred. And he's keen on cutting in. He might be able to carve something out. Can they convert? And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Promising sequence. That's really good and effective physical play. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Sarr. Strong play here. Thiago Mendes. That's a lovely ball. Oh, that's a really good run. A decisive clearance it was. He's protecting it effectively. Surely! Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Dembele. Firing it towards goal. Still could be dangerous. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, what a brilliant save that was. How did he keep that out?
Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Batshuayi. Strong play as he keeps the ball in anticipation of support arriving. Strength and control, a big part of his game. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished. And that's exactly what happened there.
Sarr. On to Thiago Mendes. Awar. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Dembele. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Arau. Can they hit on the break? Defenders need to cover. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. He's going forward well here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lincoln. Ener Valencia. Well, that pass easy on the eye. And saved by the keeper. Going short. Delivering it into the box. And I think the threat has been averted. Awar. Well read to win possession back. Willian Arau. Kadioglu. Mihad Zaitz. It's with Batshuayi. Batshuayi. He's beaten his man. And maybe Batshuayi. Well, there's a keeper on song.
Well, how did he stop that? That's just unbelievable.
Short corner taken. And delivered into the box. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. He's using his strength to good effect. Dembele. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Good physical play. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Dembele. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Joshua King. Kadioglu. Lincoln. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, a fine block. Moore. Here's King. Chance here. And still an opportunity. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. He's protecting it well. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Batshuayi. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Cleared away. And the referee blows for a foul. He's given us away. Oh, lovely ball. Moore. The high press was very much on. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Just made sure nothing came of that. Constantly thwarted. Well, they know they need to stop him. Just couldn't capitalise there. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. He's got the right idea with that pass. And danger still. Well, that's the end of that for now. This looks threatening. King. Moore. Can he put it in? And a decent save. Full credit. Well, the short corner routine. And a useful cross. Mihad Zaitz. And making headway. Superb block. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And space here on the flank. Ball lost by Lyon. Using his physical strength to shield it. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Dembele. Oh, that was begging to be put home, but the goalkeeper has it. Mendes. Oh, a vital interception. Awar. Now Dembele. And unable to keep the ball. Arau. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Promising looking ball. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. But a shot from miles out. Determined defending. Now options are plenty. Dembele. He'll try his luck here. High echelon goalkeeping there. And there's the delivery. A decisive clearance it was. And there goes the final whistle. A home defeat to begin the group stage. And they're going to have to make up for this in future games.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed. It's an uphill battle if you don't get anything from your opening game. It really comes down to how they bounce back now. Vital we see a better performance next time out.
Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Velodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It is Olympique Lyonnais and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, the first game of the group is so vital. You just can't get off to a losing start. This could be a tight battle today, Derek.
The team for Olympique Lyonnais. Anthony Lopez begins in goal. Maxence Caqueret plays alongside Thiago Mendes in central midfield. And the lead striker today is Alex Lacazette. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, they're set up in a defensive 4-4-2. If they can counter-attack quickly, get the front players to hold up the play and get the wide players higher up the field, they do have the ability to cause problems here.
It's the opening match day. Champions League group stage, match day 1 underway. They need to get tighter here. Has a go. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Over it comes. Well, they haven't overcome all the difficulties. Caqueret. Now with Mendes. And that's an important intervention. Promising attack, this. Not the pass he had in mind. Determined defending. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. It's looking promising. Really vital interception here. This looks promising out wide. Well, possibilities inside the box. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Putting his body on the line. Ryan Cherki. Untidy on the ball. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Batshuayi. Firing it in. And it's come off the keeper. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kakere. Thiago Mendes. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Derek, he's a great all-round player, but it's his ability to run in behind defenders that makes him such a threat. And when he gets 1v1 against the goalkeeper, he usually scores.
Good pressure to win the ball back. And he has options available. Can he convert? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Tagliafico. Lacazette. He's found a pocket of space. It needs an accurate cross. Well, the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Delivering it. Not fantastic defending. Let's see if it helps the opposition. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Lincoln. Batshuayi. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And a short corner, let's see. Crossed into the penalty area. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, as the replay shows us, it's a decent first effort, but he's so quick to get onto the rebound. That's a good finish.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Cherki. On to Thiago Mendes. Well read to win possession back. Batshuayi. Good strength to keep the ball. Well, not hard to read that pass. Now, who can he play it to? Not the easiest of situations for the keeper. Keen to take it short here. And the cross into the middle. It comes to nothing in the end. Batshuayi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. What can they do from here? Takes the shot. Superb block. Running with the ball confidently. Lacazette. Nicely timed tackle. Batshuayi. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Batshuayi in the middle. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, he's given us away. Batshuayi. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Lacazette. Kakere. Cherki. Ryan Cherki. Oh, good play this. How about the cross? He's got to score! Oh, he saved it well. Well, it was completely miscontrolled. Disappointing. Lacazette! The crossbar got in the way. And off the bar that time.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Real chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Thiago Mendes. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Kadioglu. Making progress. Batshuayi. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. And teammates to play it to. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And Lacazette. Could be! And he read it really well. Fine save. And short it is. Kakere. Lovren. Well, tremendous block. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Batshuayi. I must say, this looks promising. Batshuayi. Is it going to be? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Three goals without reply. Ryan Cherki. He's protecting it effectively. Difficult to stop him. And he saw the situation developing. Valencia. He has teammates around him. And this time, Batshuayi. And unable to keep possession. Thiago Mendes. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can he do it? Just cleared away in the nick of time. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Played over. Oh, off the line. Great defending here. Nicely timed tackle. Now can they counter clinically? Losing possession a bit easily. Lacazette. In with a chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here's the replay. What a great pass this is from Lacazette. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Batshuayi. Valencia. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, big opportunity. Really vital interception. Lovren. Ryan Cherki. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Read it superbly to take back possession. Thiago Mendes. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Promising attack, this. Kakere. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, big chance. It's opened up for him. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Thiago Mendes. Now Lacazette. Well, he keeps going. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. And just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception.
Well, as you can see, Fenerbahce have found it difficult to control the tempo of the game here. But that won't bother them, because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. It's a short one. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error.
Well, here's the replay. Yes, it's a decent shot, but the goalkeeper has to do a lot better there. He's parried it out into a dangerous area, and suddenly the ball's in the back of his net. It's poor goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline.
Le numéro 41, Galatasaray.
Ryan Cherki. Thiago Mendes. Well, they've given him too much space. Straight offside, but only just. Batshuayi. Irfan Can Kavechi. Well, that is how to play advantage. Batshuayi. Running with the ball confidently, but quick thinking defensively. Breaking at pace. Lacazette. Well read to win possession back. Batshuayi. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Batshuayi able to get a body in the way. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Lacazette. Well, there to intercept. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Fed through by Batshuayi. Thiago Mendes. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. Making sure it didn't get past him. Batshuayi. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but they dealt with the threat posed. Lacazette. Not messing around with that clearance. Getting in there to intercept. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
And taken short. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Ener Valencia. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Can he finish this? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Thiago Mendes. Good technique displayed. Oh, good strike! And blocked for now. Batshuayi. Oh, covering up defensively. Will he find the net? Shot blocked, but still alive. And a time for calm on the ball. Kakere. The pass could do damage. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Lovren. Ryan Cherki. Lacazette. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Being egged on by the crowd. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Valencia. In position. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Willian Arau. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. And a fine stop. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, he often cuts the figure of a thinking person's footballer. And Stuart, he's thought his way throughout this match.
Well, he's run the game, hasn't he? Everything's gone through him. His passing has been excellent, and he's provided a goal-scoring pass as well.
Has a go. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Crossed into the penalty area. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Not the easiest of situations for the keeper. Real chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of... And Lacazette. Could be. And he read it really well. Fine save. Batshuayi. Is it going to be? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Lacazette. And a goal this time, applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered. It's a short one. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. And so the second half of this Champions League group stage matchday 1 contest commences. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Superbly read and executed. Ryan Cherki. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Kadioglu. And still trying to get the shot off. A wonderful intervention. Lacazette. Maxence Kakere. This is looking threatening. It's opening up for them. Mendes. And he did well to cut it out. Irfan Kavechi. It's with Batshuayi. Bright Osai Samuel. Well, strong play here. They've got it now, what can they do? Terrific block. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Thiago Mendes. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Here's Thiago Mendes. Kakere. Cherki. He's got the right idea with that pass. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Batshuayi, and a really good diving stop. Playing it short. Delivered into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Batshuayi, it should be a goal! An exceptional performance this, 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again, and just look how he turns away from his marker and then gets his shot away. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
The ball rolling again in what has been an utterly one-sided match. Cherki. Here's Thiago Mendes. And Lacazette. And strong play here. Lacazette here. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Ener Valencia. Batshuayi. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
He'll take this on. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection.
Let's look at this again. And while, of course, it's well struck, that's the part of the goal the keeper should have had covered. So he'll certainly not be happy with that.
Well, as they restart the game, it's fair to say the gulf in quality between the two sides has been huge. Might be able to produce from this position. Promising looking attack. Kakere. Can he finish? Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Kakere. Cherki. Lacazette. And they know they need to stop him. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Lincoln. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Batshuayi. Shot attempted, and that's sound goalkeeping. And taken short. Delivering it into the box. Well cleared away. Batshuayi. "30 minutes left for play. And that puts them in position. Using his physique to shield the ball and then wait for others to get there. Well, he has the measure of his man. A wonderful intervention. And you don't want to lose possession there. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face.
Well, here we can see it again, and it doesn't get any better, does it? That's just sloppy from the goalkeeper. That's a terrible goal to give away.
Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Kavechi. Dembele. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. But just like that, possession changes hands. Lincoln. And providing width. And holding the ball up in a decent position. Batshuayi. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Can they hit on the break? And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Lincoln. Into the advanced position. Batshuayi. Oh, excellent diving stop. And he's fired over the corner. Well, clattered away. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
He's using his strength to good effect. Thiago Mendes. That's really good and effective physical play. Dembele. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And does well to keep it in play. Rossi. It's with Batshuayi. Willian Arau. Batshuayi. Nicely timed tackle. Thiago Mendes. Strong play here. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Oh, surely. That's a fairly easy save for any keeper to make. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. He's in control of the situation. Takes the shot. Terrific block. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Irfan Can Kavechi. And he keeps going. Mendes. And unable to keep possession. A chance maybe from the wide position. And they have possession again. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Batshuayi. Magnificent defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Shielding the ball superbly. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Time for a change then. Mihad Zaitz. There to win it back. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Difficult to stop him. And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. Using his strength to shield the ball. Ener Valencia. Efficient play to hold on to the ball and wait for teammates to get there. Well, he's gone back to give the free kick, the referee here. He tried to play advantage, but it didn't accrue. Played towards the back post. Not fantastic defending. Let's see if it helps the opposition. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again.
Well, as you can see, they don't come much better than this. It's a goal of the highest quality. Wonderful piece of skill.
Thiago Mendes. He's using his strength to good effect. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Oh, but they've lost it now. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Struggling to keep the ball. Batshuayi. He's very adept at protecting the ball. And possession given away. Well, closed down straight away. Thiago Mendes. And plenty of room in the wide area. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Well, strong play here. Irfan Can Kavechi. Well read to win possession back. An attack full of promise. They've regained possession. Has the strength to hang on to it. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And now, passing it through. Nicely blocked. Keen to take it short here. Mendes. Terrific block. Dembele. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, just look at the setup here. It's such a clever back heel, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Neither side shy about shooting in this match. He continues his run. Oh, a fine block. Using his strength to shield the ball. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Lyon sloppy in possession here. Batshuayi. Not the easiest of situations for the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Well, pressing really high. Dembele. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. That's really good and effective physical play. Kakere. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they hit on the break? The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. And the pass could do damage. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
So they restart the game, and only one team in it. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Thiago Mendes. Now Dembele. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Good physical play. Going well. Dembele. Now with Mendes. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Mendes in position. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Might really be able to trouble them here. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
In position here to protect the ball. Not a great pass. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Batshuayi. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Strong play here. Dembele. Good visualisation and execution. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Able to get a body in the way. Well, flinging himself at it. Who can they pick out? And no problems at all for the keeper. So full-time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign.
Well, you always want to get off to a good start, and that's exactly what they've done here. Now they can look forward to the next game. They're in a great position.
Well, as we run the rule over this man's work, positive after positive, Stuart.
Well, he scored a good goal, and if I was his coach, I certainly wouldn't be worried by him missing a couple of chances. The fact is, he was a constant threat today.
A wonderful intervention. The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Played towards the back post. Not fantastic defending. Let's see if it helps the opposition. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Mendes. Terrific block. Dembele. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. And the pass could do damage. He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Mendes in position. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It is Olympique Lyonnais, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, thanks, Derek. This is such an important game. Both sides will be desperate to start this group well. Let's hope to see some great football today.
Lyonnais starting lineup. Anthony Lopez begins in goal. Maxence Caqueret plays alongside Thiago Mendes in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Alex Lacazette. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
It's the opening match day. Champions League group stage, match day 1, underway. Lacazette, and Lacazette this time! Oh, good save! How about the short corner? And he takes it on, making sure it didn't get past him. Lacazette here. High quality defending. Valencia. Good looking sequence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ryan Cherki. Thiago Mendes. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Can he convert? A very timely interception. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Maxence Kakere. Moving into the advanced position, but nothing comes of it. And unable to keep possession. Batshuayi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Going short. He got in the way of that cross. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Now possibilities in the centre. Attending to his defensive chores. Moving forward effectively. Body in the way. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Lacazette. Moving it forward. The possession lost, intercepted. Cherki. Lacazette here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Must take the lead here. Lincoln. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lacazette. Straight offside, but only just. Batshuayi. Into the advanced position. Can they take the lead here? And a fine stop. And there's the delivery. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Bright Osai Samuel. Irfan Can Kavechi. Untidy in possession. Thiago Mendes. Kakere. They might be able to get in now. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. And continues his run. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. An awful lot of green space to run into. Lacazette. Can he convert? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Maxence Kakere. Now it's Lovren. Keeping it moving dynamically. He's got to have a go here. Good stop from the keeper. And over it comes. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. He has teammates around him. Lincoln. Batshuayi. Nicely timed tackle. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
He landed really awkwardly on his shoulder there and is in some discomfort. He's a tough cookie. I think he'll stay out there.
Cheers, Jeff. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Batshuayi. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Ball's gone. Batshuayi. And just slightly offside. Might really be able to trouble them here. But the danger averted for now. Could be a chance to break here. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Body in the way. Batshuayi. Plenty of support here. Willian Arau. Batshuayi. And fine goalkeeping. Playing it short. And a fine cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. Takes the shot. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. can they prize them open now? Lacazette. Well, possibilities inside the box. Kakere. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Willian Arau. Useful looking ball. And still danger here. Well, good defending, clattered out of there.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Ryan Cherki. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Lacazette. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Cherki. On to Thiago Mendes. And showing fine vision. Kakere. Lacazette. On to Mendes. A sloppy pass. Lacazette here. We're getting the ball forward. He got nothing but ball. He's conceded the corner. And the short option preferred. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Now the short corner here. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And still dangerous. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Oh, great attacking play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Thiago Mendes. Kakere. Now Lacazette. And Lacazette. Mendes. And a chance to level it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Irfan Can Kavici. That's right. Getting forward. Surely the save was a good one. Played over. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Corner kick played in. Well, the clearance half-hearted. Determined defending. And they need to get tighter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kadioglu. In position. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Short corner it is. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, not the best clearance. Just couldn't get it through. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. They need to get bodies back. Mendes. And the keeper was up to the task. It's a short one. Kakere. Lacazette! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be!
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Committed challenge. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Batshuayi. A good and fair challenge.
Well, it's been such a good game so far. Chances and goals at both ends, and all played at a great tempo. It's certainly been a good watch.
Cherki. Thiago Mendes. Now Lacazette. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Can he put them in front? Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. That'll be a Lyon ball. Lovren. Ryan Cherki. Now Lacazette. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Making progress. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lacazette. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Mendes. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Moving it forward. Batshuayi. And nothing positive comes of it, unfortunately. Maxence Kakere. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Teammates available. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, just look at this. He couldn't have placed it any better, could he? The keeper had absolutely no chance there.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. We will have 3 minutes of additional time at the end here. Well, there to intercept. Arau. Batshuayi. Now Lacazette. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. And teammates around him. Oh, a vital interception. Shot attempted. Well, able to close down the shot. Tagliafico. Here's Thiago Mendes. Kakere. He continues his run. Struggling to get it away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half of this Champions League group stage matchday 1 contest commences. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. That's useful play. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Batshuayi. Still looking for space. Chance maybe. There to win it back. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Ryan Cherki. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Willian Arau. Batshuayi. Batshuayi. He has time to play it over. Must be! Well, clearly in the mood to make it a double, but fine goalkeeping.
Well, he's playing really well today. That was another decent attempt.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And he's fired over the corner. A decisive clearance it was. Using his strength to shield the ball. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Maxence Kakere. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so
Derek,
far.
what a chance this is.
That's high-level goalkeeping.
Well, that's a fantastic save. He's such a good keeper.
Well, the short corner routine. Delivered into the area here. Not away completely. Irfan Can Kavici. A fine block. Batshuayi in the middle. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Will it be? And the keeper getting across to stop it. Playing it short. And there's the feed into the box. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. He's protecting it effectively. Lacazette. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Tolisso. Showing a lot of guile there. Lacazette. Now Lacazette. Will he find the net? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. And the short option preferred. Tolisso putting his body on the line. Corner once more. Who can they pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. It might be on for them. Big chance to get them on terms. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, when you see this again, the defending just isn't good enough. The clearance doesn't get enough height on it, doesn't get enough distance on it, and suddenly the ball's being played back into their danger area. and they don't reorganise themselves, and that's why the ball's in the back of their net.
So the ball is running again at 2-2. Well, that is how to play advantage. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Valencia. Lacazette here. Doing well to keep possession. Interception to snuff out the danger. This might be ideal for the counter. Using his strength to shield the ball. Kakere. Kakere. He's got to score! Foiling his opponent completely. Can he find the right pass? He's using his strength to good effect. Happy to take on the shot. A smart stop here. But he's gone short with it. And looking towards the back post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Tolisso. Now Lacazette. Well-timed tackle. Batshuayi. Real chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Two it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Tagliafico. He's protecting it well. Maxence Kakere. Going well. And treading it forward. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Batshuayi. And he keeps going. And a very good challenge. In position here to protect the ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Word from the bench is that he's actually twisted his knee. That's why he's been trying it out. But at the moment, he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. Making progress. Batshuayi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bright Osai Samuel. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it. But when he shoots, I expected him to go across the goalkeeper. He should never beat the goalkeeper inside that near post. That's not good keeping.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Committed challenge. And teammates to play it to. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not the best clearance. Getting ready is Michy Batshuayi. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. And that will be a corner. Played over. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And over comes the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. "20 minutes to go." Couldn't keep it. Batshuayi. They need to get tighter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Tagliafico. He's using his strength to good effect. And a chance for him on the flank. Tolisso. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. He has time to play it over. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Space afforded him. Will he play it in? It might be on for them. Batshuayi. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Batshuayi. And blocked for now. And a short corner, let's see. Able to deal with the threat. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Can they keep it going? Dembele. Very quick thinking there. Oh, a lovely ball. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. We're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Using his physical strength to shield it. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. And that puts them in position. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. And the counter looks on here. Options available. But nothing comes of it. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Lacazette. And a tidy ball. Has the strength to hang on to it. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And time for the change now. Can they take advantage? This is looking threatening. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Perfect challenge. Breaking at pace. Really effective shielding under pressure. More. A chance to whip it in. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And a long way out here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Doing well to keep possession. Sarr. Lovely ball over the top. Palmed away by the keeper. He's given it straight to the opposition. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the short corner routine. Promising control of the situation. And possession given away. He's managed to lose his marker. And really intense pressure applied. Could be a chance to break here. Emre Moore! Marvellous anticipation. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Using his strength to shield the ball. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Just cutting off the supply. Tolisso. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Dembele. And he takes on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Well, did his job defensively. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And now, passing it through. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Great pressure to win the ball back. But it wasn't a taxing save. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Batshuayi. Using his physical strength to shield it. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Dembele. An alert intervention. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Can't miss, surely. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. And strong play here. Diego Rossi. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And possession given away. Dembele. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. He read the situation defensively and did his job. More. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now can they counter clinically? Sarr. Danger here as he runs at them. Dembele. Tolisso. Terrific block. Must take the lead here. Dembele. Fed through by Batshuayi. Defended well. Kakere. Olympique Lyonnais searching for what could be a late winner. Still level here. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Good strength to keep the ball. Batshuayi. Body in the way. Sarr. Dembele. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Batshuayi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Salai. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? And a shot from some way out. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Dembele. And just slightly offside. Batshuayi. And now passing it through. The end product just wasn't there. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time. Lacazette! And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Teammates available. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Big chance to get them on terms. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now, Batshuayi. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Real chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Bright Osai Samuel. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. What? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Can't miss, surely. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible. So back in business. Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Velodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It is Olympique Lyonnais, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be a tight group, so it's vital these teams get off to a good start here. This should be a very competitive game tonight.
La composition pour l'Olympique Lyonnais. Le numéro 1, Anthony Lopez. Le numéro 5, Dejan Lovren. Le numéro 3.
For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Anthony Lopez begins in goal. Maxence Caqueret plays alongside Thiago Mendes in central midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette.
Ryan Cherki. Et au fond, le numéro 10, Alexandre Lacazette.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, they're set up in a defensive 4-4-2. But if they can counter-attack quickly, get the front players to hold up the play and get the wide players higher up the field, they do have the ability to cause problems here.
It's the opening match day. Champions League group stage, match day 1, underway. Into the advanced position. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Batshuayi. He must finish. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Lincoln. Really good block. Caqueret. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Valencia. Willian Arau. Ener Valencia. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's right. Losing possession here. Cherki. Now Lacazette. Kakere. How about the cross? It did look on for them, but not to be. He's found a pocket of space. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Opportunity! Great chance to make it a brace, but the keeper had his say.
Well, he has to get a second goal soon. He's been brilliant today.
Well, opting for the short corner. Not fantastic defending. Let's see if it helps the opposition. Just cutting off the supply. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. Lincoln. Can he put it in? Tagliafico. Lacazette here. Excellent vision. Mendes. Or can they prize them open now? Well, shielding the ball admirably. Kakere. Kakere. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ryan Cherki. Now Lacazette. Mendes. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Creative look about this. The timing was perfect. It had to be. Lovren. Cherki. And Lacazette. Lacazette here. Supporters making themselves heard. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Ener Valencia. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Maxence Kakere. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Kakere. Lacazette. On to Thiago Mendes. Mendes. Oh, a lovely ball. And the keeper has denied him.
Well, I've got to say, Derek, he was always in control of that situation. Brilliant stuff.
They take it short. He's got space. Willian Arau. Must be! And a goalkeeper in great form.
And he's just pulled off an absolutely stunning save there. That is brilliant.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it has come to nothing. Oh, good strike! It has to be! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage!
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Lacazette. And very deftly cut out. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And the intention was to let the play flow, but no real advantage forthcoming, and now a free kick. Valencia. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Takes it on. Really sound defending. Batshuayi. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Valencia. An alert piece of defending. Difficult to stop him. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Not the best challenge, free kick. He's played it short here. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And taken short. That's not a bad ball. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. It's one corner after another. Well, the short corner routine. That's a nice looking ball. And simple for the keeper. Ryan Cherki. Kakere. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the counter looks on here. Options available. All hands on deck. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Lacazette. Well, they've given him too much space. Can he get them level? Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Thiago Mendes. Kakere. And blocked for now. Mendes. Must be. Nicely saved. Going short. Just the challenge that was required. Might be able to produce from this position. Well, not a great ball played in. Body in the way. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Keen to take it short here. And you need your defender to take charge. Batshuayi. And he takes it on. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front.
Well, just look at this. It's a good finish and reward for their pressure. They really have controlled this game.
So back underway. 3-1 the score. Lacazette. Here's Thiago Mendes. Read it superbly to take back possession. Ener Valencia. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Tagliafico. Mendes. Well, no luck keeping possession. Can he find the right pass? And this time, Batshuayi. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Maxence Kakere. Getting in there to intercept. Batshuayi. In with a chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. And space to exploit, maybe. Lacazette. And he did well to cut it out.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Fenerbahce have controlled the flow of the game, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Fed through by Batshuayi. And how about that for a save? And a short corner, let's see. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. The end product just wasn't there. Cherki. Ryan Cherki. Just the challenge that was required. And now passing it through. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. But it just seems in this game he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, he has that assist to his name, but it's been his control of that midfield area that's made him the outstanding player today. Every time he gets on the ball, he seems to find the right pass. He's been excellent.
Arau. Ener Valencia. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Lacazette here. Oh, he saved it well. Delivering it. Not away completely. Kakere. Here's Thiago Mendes. Oh, big chance! Majestic piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he loves the big moments, doesn't he? And he's proved it again there. Great goalkeeping.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And space to attack. That's Rai in the middle. Taking care of business defensively here. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Will it happen for him here? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box. Just begging someone to get on the end of it. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Ryan Cherki. Now Lacazette. Well, nicely cut out. Can he find the right pass? Kakere. Difficult to stop him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Useful cross towards the near post. Clattered away. And a long way out here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it.